Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we are heading back to Death Stranding 2. We got all of Australia to connect. And oh boy. Oh, I can't even. Where's the view that shows all the... Yeah, there's a lot to do. Oh, I'm not liking the looks of some of those mountain areas. But yeah, we got all this to connect. And that's a flood zone. Oh boy. So last time we hooked the main commander up. Recover reconnaissance equipment and deliver it to the government. Sure. Now the submissions... Brigands. Okay. I assume they're gonna want me to use the sniper rifle for this. But I'm not going to. Oh, aim assistance is 80. Augmented motion scanner. Proxy alarm. Okay. Alright. Let's head out, grab that gear. So I'm assuming that means there's 100 main missions. If the submissions are starting off at good old 101. I also don't know if there's any repeatable missions like the first game had. Because I do, like, kind of want to go back to, Mexico and 5-star everything once we get Pecora. But I don't know how I'm going to do that if there's no repeatables. I'm hoping I just haven't unlocked them yet. Is there any lost cargo for the government around here? Whoop.
Yeah.
Let's not trip and fall. Sports belt, commemorative medals. Alright, we do have some stuff on the way. Yeah, there's the scout's base. Did I walk past the sports belt? No, it's down there. Yeah, this seems like a great spot to set up and start sniping at these guys. It's definitely supposed to be the sniper rifle introduction. But, you know what? We can do this sneaky-like. The sports belt's over there. It's medium. It gives the most. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking set up right here. Start taking shots. Brigand grunt.
Let's go.
Yeah. Definitely want you to be like sniping from the ridge line. Am I close enough to ping these guys now? Yes. There's another one. Oh, they're all carrying
That's the way.
recon equipment, so there's a fourth somewhere. that I don't see. That is not good. But it does seem like they have a pretty big opening into their camp. Somebody did set up a watchtower. We could exploit that if we wanted to. But I don't really think we need to. Scan. Headache pills for the lone commander. Not right now. Whoa, some kind of an animal? Oh, okay, we've found... It's also entirely possible there's only 3 of them. And the other thing I'm seeing... Can I, like, just grab this guy?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Yeah, I see that.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Okay, so you want me to, like, get a net?
Someone's out there.
Someone's out there. Do they have anybody watching this side of camp? They don't. Excellent. We'll take the mazer. And you're not looking this way. As long as you keep not looking this way. Yeah, there's an unmarked guy. So, sneak in here. He looks like he might patrol this way. He does. Okay. That's one. I'll take that equipment. There's 2. Oh shit. Really? Charge, charge, charge. Where does Buddy go down? Boom. There we go. Enemy base neutralized. That's 3. Enemy bases. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its fewer guards, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Wait, so does this permanently
Great. Let's get it delivered.
make this place easier to go through? Like, is that what that means? Do I have any lost cargo in here? We do. 2 shirts for the government base. Brigand boots. Special alloy. I don't think I need. So, this place is good for metals. Good to know. And then the Magellan's right there, so we're really close to the government's base. Don't need the mazer handgun out.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Hell yeah.
Hydration recommended.
Hydration recommended. Excuse me, Ludens.
Too close for comfort.
You can enter post boxes to hide from enemies. Interesting.
Come on.
And government is right up here. Supplied request weapons. Weapons. Everybody needs weapons around here. Jeez. You know what, dude? Sure. There's a handgun for you. Do I just... Is that what I do?
Good evening, Sam.
Like, he asked for weapons, I put a weapon in it. Or does he need, like, the AR? Boom. Deliver and report. Boom, boom. Here's all the stuff.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Sure did.
We're all very grateful.
Thanks.
Now, let's review the order details.
Immaculate. Hell yeah.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Right on, dude. Oh, we got 120 likes from... Yo, big stealth bonuses.
Time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Thanks. 3 stars? 2 stars? I think that's a gate.
I want you to have this data.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Okay. Firmware.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on it.
Right on.
Your current porter grade.
Level 20 porter. Adept mover.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now.
Hell yeah.
It's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here.
Right on.
Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
Yep.
Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Seemed like this lone commander guy.
His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe.
Cool.
And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
Wow.
You can find a way to gain his trust. I'm sure he'll have something.
Seems like we might want to level him up to get a better handgun.
Responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
The island inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If
Okay.
you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Interesting. Could be useful. Golden
He's a
Fist.
combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway,
Okay.
he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days.
Cool.
Bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Alright.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Sweet.
And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Alright. Thanks, Oz.
Order completed. Well done.
So I will take the brigands occupying the environmental observatory. Fabricate equipment. Machine pistol. Yeah, but that's gonna be loud. I think I want a bullet gun. That's silent. Put that on my tool rack. What am I carrying with me? A bunch of ladders? An AR and my Maser handgun. Okay. So how... 100 chiral crystals, chemicals, special alloy. Sure. Hold on. Unattached components. Kojima, if we move Kojima over there. That can go there. There we go. Alright, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, did this deliver? No. Aid requests. Likes, but also... Okay. Weapon delivery. I don't want to drop my AR off in case I need it. We're going to that very visible building right over there. Alright, let's do this. Gateplay observation records. Those seem like something valuable to, what is that? Is the Magellan departing? What are you guys doing?
Good. Right.
What's the Magellan doing? Are we just rotating in the air for the hell of it?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah, I suppose we could. Peter Gates has lost cargo. I guess it's just rotating. The sun has arisen. We have... Is this a road path? Is this an auto paver? Or what's the deal here? Looks like an auto paver. And you know what? It might unlock once we actually have two places to connect a road to. Lost cargo. Neutralized brigands. Problem is I'm not seeing any brigands yet. And we're about to be out of building range. Yeah. Thank you for the bridge, Gracie Diamond. There's one.
Show him how it's done.
It's 2. 3. Probably gonna discover more as we ping this place. Oh, a bunch of Oz's equip. Got a sniper tower. Oh, I might have wanted to bring a sniper rifle. If they've got a guard tower. It's like, I don't think the bull is gonna reach that. So give me ping. Got my assault rifle. He is... Where is he? Oh, he is right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he's down, but they're coming out to search. I think I might have too much to hide in the tall grass, but we'll try it. Oh boy, everybody's coming. A tar guard for the government space. He doesn't know I'm here. Is the bullet gun not an auto knockout anymore? Bop. Bop. Oh no, headshots are still auto knockouts. I just wasn't hitting them in the head. Okay. This guy. Oh, he dodged it? Bop. Okay. Are there any other guys coming over this way?
Definitely not alone.
I don't see any. Definitely doing this a lot louder than I wanted to. A bunch of stuff for the base. Rubber bullet shotgun. Okay, so that's stuff to pick up on our way back. Scan. It does appear that we've got a guy coming towards us. Where'd he go? That should take him out, right? No, he's still struggling. He just fell. Kick. Okay. And we've got that guy, and I thought there was another one somewhere. Yeah. 2 dudes left. Probably get him with the mazer, right? Yep. And then there was one. Pick up the tar guard for Oz in a second. Does he have a PCC on him? Boom. Enemy base neutralized. And what are these? They're just hostages inside, or observation? Yes, sir. Deliver all that. And how's it going, my guy?
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone?
Yeah.
Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Sure thing. Got him confirmed. Sweet.
Put on a clinic out there. Well done.
Don't know what that means.
Lost. You've made every...
Right, 992.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on.
Blocked off from 2 stars. Okay.
Come on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
You got it, dude. Then I'll get that tar guard and that side quest stuff back to Oz. That should get us another level with him. Ooh. Boom. All connected. Looks like 2 connections left. Peter Gates. Okay. The Magellan's here. Ooh, battle skeleton. Also increases cargo capacity. Grenade pistol. MP grenade. 20 memory. Okay, skeleton auto assist. Back to being a silent mover.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too.
Sweet.
Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage.
Yeah.
But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one.
Okay.
If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear.
Sweet.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
You got it, my man. So you used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Hell yeah.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine.
Okay.
Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Okay. Kind of data.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Sweet.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol.
Yeah.
While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities,
Drains
it'll
battery.
consume battery power.
Yeah.
So make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Alright. Probably
We
should.
can't thank you enough, Sam.
A skeleton is better than no
Before you go,
skeleton.
You've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take
Yes!
standard orders.
That's what we're
Given the harsh
after.
Conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine.
Okay.
You could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thanks, dude.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position.
Okay.
You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Okay, I'm gonna go deliver some stuff to Old Oz first.
You and Omen.
And, let's look at this. Sub-order. Oh. Standard order. Please note you will not receive an additional plane on the story difficult level. Okay. So, contribute. Oh. So there's, like, sub-bases. Am I seeing that right? Sure. It's the route. Place that on my backpack. Auto arrange the cargo. Equipment fabrication. I think I lose my waste slots. With that. And this place doesn't have a garage, so I can't make a vehicle. Yeah, remove cargo and equip. Cargo management. Backpack. A pass. Yeah, sure. Auto assist for the skeleton. Aim assistant. Proxy alarm. Augmented motion. Improved water filtration. Don't have any need for that right now. Okay. Alright. Let's head out. There's the Magellan. People are delivering materials to auto pavers. Okay, can I see Oz's diaries? 300 chiral and 160 ceramic. Is that blue my path, or is that a chunk of... No, that's a chunk of road that's already been put into my world. Sweet.
Please give it your all.
So we can follow this. Point of interest. The Kanbara rocks. There should be an auto paver somewhere around here, right? Or I bet the mine unlocks that. Should we grab all of old Oz's stuff right now?
Two wheels up.
Uh-huh.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
It's like, let's be honest, I'm probably not going to go through the rocks. I could, actually. Yeah, sure. We'll go through the rocks. Ugh. Oh, we got likes from Lou. Wait. I didn't even think about checking on Lou, because he's...
That's okay. That's alright.
Okay. Sweet. Now we head through the rocks to the mine, which I'm going to assume starts constantly providing at least Oz with metal. If not everything we've got hooked up to the network. Oh, this augment is great. Straight ahead. There, some ceramics. Vintage wine for the government base. Put the handgun away, Sam. Now, the path we're looking for is right up ahead. Pick up some chiral. Okay. And the mine is right here. Okay, let's get this thing back up and operational. And this should give us resource generation. Hopefully. Oh, we got a tar pit.
Okay.
Activate terminal. Restore mining facility. Select the materials. If you don't have enough, you can contribute what you have and come back late. I should have enough. Boom. And
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
sweet.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
Yeah.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Okay, what do I have to physically? Once necessary, mine will begin. Oh, I have to power it with chiral.
Please submit materials.
Okay. What's my actual weight at? 148. Okay. Cargo management. Auto arrange this shit. Okay, we got a ton of ceramics. We can put some into that and chiral and just kind of pray somebody else brings the metal. Where is that? Place marker.
Is that a path?
Marker A. Yeah, let's stock up this paver with some of these ceramics. Then we can take the rest to the one by the observation. Oh, yeah. Just anything to get one of these fucking containers off of my back so we can move a little quicker and less worried about balance. $840. And this would actually probably take 2 of the containers, if not all 3. So we have what, 9, 6. Can I break containers in the field? Store road. Supply. That and supply. Can I not assign multiple? Oh, yeah, I can. And you know what, I'll supply the chiral. Confirm. Boom. Materials contributed. Have assisted modestly in the restoration. Sweet. So the hope is we go to, because this one isn't that bad. Yeah, 160. Basically, the half of this thing of ceramics, which means we have to deliver it and take out half. And then Gatequake has struck the Causeway K. Okay. I don't think we're at the Causeway Quay, but good to know. Run down this hill. Hook up to the road. Electro biote charges my battery. Okay. Okay, good to know. Got the Magellan over there. Right. Let's head back. And hell yeah, I run on the power grid. Even if I don't got a bike, we can just give her with the exosuit for free. This already feels like as fast as a speed frame. What would an actual speed frame do? You know, assuming there still are speed frames. Okay. So, report back to these guys. Hey, what's up, Peter? We got stuff. Activate. Deliver and report. Mine restoration.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Yes, let's. Done.
Did a little
2 stars.
Feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attack. APAS enhancement.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Thank you. A lot of servicemanship. A lot of servicemanship. Expert mover level 2. Emergency vehicle charger. Flood warning. Flood warnings seem like a very useful thing to allocate.
Operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries.
Nice.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Alright. Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even.
Cool.
Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
You are.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Right on.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack.
Yeah, seen it.
Well equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Okay.
Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Good to know. So I want to facility storage. Store the materials. Is and then I want to claim 160. Claim that. Put that in me backpack. Do you have any standard orders? Breakable cargo. You know what? I'll come back for that after I got the road built. Because we'll grab Old Oz's diary and that tar guard that's back there. And we will make one hell of a delivery for Old Oz. But let's get this road built first things first. And not trip on a bunch of rocks. That would be very helpful. Activate the terminal. Restore the road. 300 and 160. Bada bing, bada boom, new road. Get paving. Brilliant. Oh, that doesn't go very far at all. Alright. Receive 350 likes for completing that aid request. So now, let's grab this stuff quick. Come down here, pick up all this lost stuff for Oz. Lost cargo recovery. Oh, we can offload by... Okay. Up 5 of those. You know what? I will do that when this backpack is fully loaded, but thank you for letting me know, game. Because we still have an XL and a large package to grab. Thankfully, they haven't thrown pizza deliveries at us yet. Okay, grab that. And we'll pick up that standard order with the decryptor. And we'll go pay Oz a visit. Breakable. Closed route simulator. Yeah. Load that. Cargo management. Arrange this stuff. Enhancement. How much does the flood warning system cost? 25. Okay. And we still have 25 available. Emergency vehicle charger. Don't really need any of that. Alright. Let's settle with the stuff for the government base. I mean, we've basically got roads going straight to it. Hold on. Stop. Offload backpack. Then we equip the strand. We can tie down cargo. Perfect. We've shibari'd our backpack. That should keep everything a whole lot more stable as we go. Put the strand away. Now, Oz, we got a whole bunch of stuff for you. Yeah, so I wonder, does the mine passively generate? Or do I, like, actively have to feed it chiral to get resources? I would hope it passively generates, but you never know. And up to that conspicuous boulder. Gatequake, east of the mine, north of F6. That is definitely a location. Alright, let's get all this stuff delivered to Oz. See if we get to, what is he already at, like 3 stars? Ah, it doesn't show me from examination. I think he's already at, like, I think we've already got him up to 3 stars, so this should put him at 4. Because I do just really want to see what the 5-star reward is. Kazu Furu Furu. I might take your bike. What's up, my man? Activate terminal. Deliver all that. Yep. Boom. A aid request, a job, and some lost cargo.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem,
Let me just
Oz.
take a look at our active orders.
Legend of Legends.
It's all right.
Standard. Order complete. Okay.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so
Sweet.
glad he managed to bring it in.
3 stars, not quite 4.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. 15 to the firmware.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't help.
Okay. 1 Legend of Legends. Uses time fall to recharge Sam's battery. Okay.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Sweet.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good
Right
to you?
on.
Give it a try.
Okay, now do you have a job going back to the environment? You do. Sweet. I will take that in just a second. Okay, I am back. Let's take this painting of Australia before Death Stranding to the environmental lab. Yes, sir. One large. Cargo management, auto arrange that shit. Yep. Backpack customization. So if I take this, move it up here, spare ammo container, recycle that, and it looks like it takes up about 3. Okay. Jeez, our backpack's getting kind of full. Might have to start removing patches. And slightly better if it, so it would give me 20. Oh, remove the AFK message. I said sure. We can probably cut that if we need to, but it's good to have just to keep us with as many skills as possible. And now we don't have to worry about whether or not it's sunny. Yeah, I'm taking the bike. Online aid requests. Alright, any lost cargo nearby? Doesn't seem to be. Thing. Liquid carbon dioxide. Is that... what side of the river is that on? Blue seems to be in a good mood. Oh. Okay. Should just be able to bike up to that and yep. Let's go. Bing. Ah, I missed the... I think those might have been electrobiotes. Yeah, that's just a crypto. We also have some chiral contaminated soil. I will gladly pick that up to help the Western Environmental Observatory. Ding. Okay. Entering the power grid. So, is this place gonna get taken over again? Or is just all this bandit stuff just gonna stay set up? Is that a... was that an echidna? Oh no, I tripped over him.
My feet.
And Sam takes the spines. Okay. I didn't mean to trip over him. I just wanted to say hi. Oh man. Deliver all this. Skip the load.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yeah,
Always
is
looking
me.
out for us.
What do you think? Hell yeah.
Managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Right on. Received all those likes, 3 stars.
You are one hell of a porter.
Battle skeleton level 2.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
15 APAS.
You're
Bandwidth.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it...
Right on. Order, yeah.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency.
Hell yeah.
When you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
Nice.
Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Right on.
Research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so let me scrap the current one. I'm wearing, attach the suit, boot clip. Want to recycle that. Yes. Fabricate level 2. Yes, fabricate it. Equip it. Terrific. Now, let's go to the Magellan. Sun is beginning to set.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
People on board, 5.
We could take a break.
Go to the private room. And let's take a rest, doll man. See where the story goes. Put Lou up. Lay down. Ah, didn't even shower, dude. Come on. And any weird dream sequence? Are we gonna meet the other crew members anytime soon? Oh, hi, Bridget. How's it going? Yeah. That sure is the ending of Death Stranding 1.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
What was I saying?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Okay.
Sam, darling, I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. I wanted to see how full the armory's gotten. We've found a couple blueprints. Bullet gun, sniper rifle. We have MP grenades, the blood grenades, smoke grenades, and EX grenades. Maser handgun, the machine pistol. Where's the grenade handgun? Does the grenade pistol not get a slot? I guess not. Weird. But whatever, I guess. Oh. First step to fulfilling our dream. Tarman. Australian frame has been added to photo mode. Mass fabricate. My photo. Bridge links, strand contacts, new connections. Okay, let's go to the surface. What's the new job, Tarman? Oh, first of all, we need to get the flashback.
My word. My word.
Oh! Shit! Okay. Okay.
All right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Is that Dollman asking? Aren't you able to see them with me?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our
Okay.
scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready,
Okay.
take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
The
Don't
musician.
let us down, Sam.
Okay. Jin Hoshino. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recordings to the musician.
Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The
Okay.
disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Right on.
Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Okay.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your...
Don't need it. I got the
personal
rope.
That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Next step. Mysterious record. Large stuff. Okay. So what do... I have 4 ladders on me. That's excessive. So take those 2 off. That is going to be our best bet. Wish we had suppressed weapons. Maybe a sniper rifle? No. PCC for a watchtower would probably... might be smart. What do I have on my tool rack? The bola gun? Okay. Cargo auto arrange. Beautiful. Let's head out. Okay. Let's do this.
Safety first.
Use an ammo container to carry more bullets.
Good morning to you.
Okay. Hop in the bike. And let's head out this way. Why did the plate gates appear? Good question. You're the researcher, figure it out, dude.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that
Yes.
much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
Well, maybe I will. Did you ever think about that? Did you also ever think about the fact that I'm using some of this? Like, right now? To give us an advantage? It's like, we build this watchtower, we gotta see what we're up against. Oh, they're close.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, watchtower. Seven, 8, 9 dudes? 10, 11, 12, 13. Heat map. Can show you where other porters have been spotted by the enemy. Okay. So a lot of them have been spotted around there. They have 2 sniper perches. Okay. So I equip my bola gun. Offload my backpack. I've got a bola gun and a mazer. And he's looking this way. Okay, so let's try to approach. I think I should have brought a sniper rifle. Let's try approaching over this way. Scan. Didn't see a lot of security over here besides that guy. Plus, oh yeah, tall grass leading us into the base. Let's go. Yoink. Okay, that's one down. There was 2 in this building, which could prove to be a problem. But they're not looking at each other. But they are in the same room. Do you move? Or do you just both sit there doing nothing all day? Oh no, please tell me I can get in close enough to bind. I sure can't. Bop bop. Okay. Back into hiding. That went very poorly. I should have tried to use the bola gun instead of the strand. Oh, they brought the car and everything. That's 1. Okay, down to 9. Ah, they're waking their buddies up. Or no, he's dragging his buddy off to get medical. He thinks. Oh. Shit, real. Damn. Okay. Yeah, same with these guys. They've dragged these dudes off. Don't really know where this guy's going. Boom. Are you guys still hunting? Oh, I fucking missed. That's 7. Six. Oh my god. Did they get... This guy got found. Oh, come on. Bump. There we go. You have only been tied up. None actually dealt with, so we'll just do that. Okay. As far as I know, there's 2 guys left that aren't snipers, and one of the snipers is on his way here. Because he's gotten suspicious. Okay. I can remote access a watchtower? Good to know. I missed. That hits. Down to 3. One's over there. There we go. 2 dudes left.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Back of that. Oh, they carted their unconscious guys into like a medical tent. Let's just like completely destroy the base so it's less of a hassle the next time we're in the area. Yeah. This guy. Boom. Now, the problem here is you. Because I either need to get close enough to maze them, or you're the only one left. Fine with a strand. Gotcha. There we go.
Fuck.
Enemy bases start level decreased. Now let's go grab our gear again. And actually, what is this autopave? Can I even use this autopaver? You need ceramics and metal. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a ton of ceramics and metal around here. That's resin. You need ceramics? Bro, I got you. Grab that. I got you, autopaver. Don't you worry. You got some fresh hot ceramics coming in. Stolen clean out of the brigand's mouth, dude. That's actually all the ceramics you need. Now we just need to worry about metals and chiral. Restore road. Submit those. Bada bing, bada boom. That is a third of this road done. Materials contributed to the Australian Highway 1-2. Okay. Now we gotta go back to our car. And our backpack. Here.
2 wheels up.
Put on backpack. Get in the vehicle. Alrighty. And now we've got to go up that mountain. Deliver mysterious recording to the musician. Chat. What do we think the odds the musician is Bakura? What do we think the odds of that are? It looks a little high up for the preview Kojima posted on his Twitter, but you know what? That might have just been to throw us off. Are there any like mines or anything? That's a huge city, and there's the monorail. Capture. Cook the buyout.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, and I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So,
Thanks.
deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either.
Hell yeah.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
This looks like... How does the world map look around here? Oh, I think we picked the wrong direction, because that looks like our best path. Well, it's a bit too late now, so I'll have to wing it. Sayonara by Gen Hoshino. Oh, never mind, that's the musician. That's literally the musician's name. Okay, never mind, it's not Bakura. Huh. Come on. Yes. I love the trikes in this series. You do some bullshit with them. There, 300. Was that another thing? No, that's for... That's for the observatory. Okay. 300 meters. Bing. Tranquilizers for the government. Audio samples tar for the musician. Well, I mean, we're right here, so we might as well grab those. Over. There we go. Oh no, we're rolling back. Come on. Torque. There we go. Musician. What is up, my man? Deliver. Hell yeah. Mysterious recording, audio samples. Boom.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the Brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it.
Thanks,
All
dude.
right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
It's pristine. I left it by a watchtower while I dealt with some brigands. S rank.
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Additional likes. Threat elimination. Okay.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Thanks, dude. Boom. Oh, we'd have 2 stars.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
You got it. Got an order that'll take me to the city? Or the observatory? Or the government base. Honestly, I'd be good with going anywhere. A prepper? I'd take hooking up another prepper. Boom. That's, I'm not good with my Australian geography. That's all of New South Wales, right? Or is that Queensland? Or the other 2 provinces that nobody really knows about that isn't Australian? Oh shit, the Magellan can set up here. Whoa. Why does the music man give me access to a shotgun?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Why does music man give me the shotgun? All right. We're still an expert mover.
This is really something.
Gen Hoshino.
Chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that.
Oh shit, can I actually play the soundtrack while I'm going about the world?
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Yeah, it's probably one of those
Anyway,
tar
I'll
whales.
send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard
Oh.
tar fishing. Have a listen.
Yeah, that sounds like one of those leviathans.
But we might be dealing with something like a whale.
Yeah, there's tar
Another
whales.
interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Right on. You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know?
Right on.
Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch.
Sweet.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
You're making music out here?
I can really immerse myself in my work here.
Cool.
Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
But now,
That's about to change.
you're on the network, baby.
You earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
Sweet.
When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
We can play music while we're...
Going,
Okay.
huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help.
Sweet.
You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
What's up?
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
BT dangerous or people dangerous?
But something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Because, like, BT dangerous and people dangerous are 2 very different things.
For his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think
Interesting.
it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway,
Okay.
while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Oh?
One, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knott. A group of figures clad in red and a large large unidentified black mass were observed
Oh,
just
boy.
prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near Westport Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no
Okay.
choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal.
Alright.
I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Gotcha. So, let's, music player. Sweet. System. Save. Yes. Okay. A pass. Nothing new unlocked? No. Okay. Activate the terminal. Take on suborder. Recover the stolen record collection. Okay. Yeah, we got cliff faces. I have 2 climbing anchors on me and 2 ladders. That should be more than enough to do that. It also burn some of this stuff I'm carrying on me. And there's already climbing anchors set up.
Take care, Sam.
Model of mythical creature for the lone commander. There's the record collection. Propel. Release the rope. New default equipment. Yeast paste for the government. Interesting. 1 life meals for the commander. This is a tar lake. Is there a fucking... There's a Torii gate in the middle of the tar lake. Oh boy. Where is this? Right on top of that guy's watchtower. Okay. This wasn't too bad. Bro was like, I'm worried about the dangers. Dude, there is no danger. Yoink.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, let's head back up. It was like 1 climbing anchor. It was all you needed, dude. And I guess, you know, knowledge to repel. So yeah, probably something. Oh no, there's a path, like right there. Look at that, you don't even really need to repel. How bad is this terrain? Okay. Here. Yeah, and a ladder. Like, dude, this place set up, man. You could have done this. You could have done this easy. Gen Hoshino.
Evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some
I got you your stuff, my dude.
To process your orders and requests.
Enemy terminal. Delivery. Boom. 0% damage on that record collection. You'll love to see it. Now, are you gonna give over an upgrade for the shotgun?
Decided to take on that order, huh?
Sure did.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Beautiful.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
Right on. Oh. Order complete. We got some new music. Sweet.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my
Lightweight
gratitude
shotgun.
for this data.
Okay. Music data. Mirai no Sakabi. Sakabi. 15 to
You have enough
APAS.
materials. Why don't I increase the amount?
More materials.
Current order grade.
Boom. Boom. Easy.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared
The
another
Tar Lake
physics sample with
twins?
you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Who are the Tar Lake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits.
Okay.
Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Cool. Bye.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Okay. New weapon available in the armory. Okay, so I'll take that major order. Yes, sir. And anti-human, anti-BT. I think we want to take. Would a shotgun be a smart idea? I think definitely want a machine pistol. Definitely want some blood grenades. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Place that in my holster. Put that in my grenade pouch. Put that in my grenade pouch. That in the grenade pouch. Okay.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
And I will park this thing in the Magellan, which is supposedly parked nearby. Yeah. Oh my god, the chiral critters. They carted it away. Interesting. So let's get back on board the Magellan. Activate the terminal. Or do I take this thing with me? Either way, things like repair spray. This climbing anchor can actually be recycled. Two ladders, a climbing anchor, bola gun is not going to be useful for what we're about to do. Same with the mazer. So we have an AR, a machine pistol, and a ton of grenades. Alright. It's good enough. Let us head to... This isn't going to be like Bottomless Tar, is it? Okay. Let's head for the city. And see what's going on out there. I really don't like my chances of being able to drive this thing without plummeting off a cliff. Like that. Okay. What's this path? Hopefully this one is a less precarious mountain. Slope. And like actually curves down. That's looking pretty cliffy. This, however, is a slope. Come on, tree. Really gonna do this to me? Oh boy. I'm beginning to think it might not be worth it to try and get the trike through here. Especially since I think I just wedged it. Yeah, it's wedged. Shit. Okay, let's head for the city. And yeah, head to the F1 area and investigate the disruption of the tar current. You got it. I got battle legs, I've got a whole bunch of anti-BT stuff. And anti-personnel, so we're set up to deal with the cultists or the BTs. Do I have access to the double jump still? Oh, capture. Yeah, capture as many electrobiotes as I can. Do we? Can I? We can double jump, let's go. Okay, weather's starting to turn south. Okay, 300 meters. Oh, another wild animal. They're highlighted like they're important, but I can't... Is that a... What is that, like a wallaby? They're highlighted like I should be able to do something with them. And I think I remember seeing an achievement say something about an animal conservation. Oh boy. There, that looks like a bridge. Generator. It's kind of ruined, but it, you know what? It still crosses the water. For the most part. 200 meters.
See anything suspicious?
Not yet. But, let me unholster the SIG.
that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, boy, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, good. These guys. Who the hell are you? Oh, the coffin. Sup? How's it going, Higgs?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
How the fuck are you alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course,
Really?
there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame.
Like you didn't fucking do it.
What, you just lugging that coffin or
Did his mask change emotions?
going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
It does. Fucking weird.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Of course.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
Ugh.
I can't wait to find out.
Can we just shoot him in the head?
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh my god. Shut up, you annoying bastard. What are you summoning this time? Oh, that's just the fucking Metal Gear.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Ah, boy. Oh, a shotgun for me? I think I will greatly appreciate a shotgun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Oh, and it's got points on its tentacles. Hell yeah!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Whoop. Is this the extra ammo container giving me the spare bullets? Oh.
Are you okay, Sam?
I think so. I'm kind of caught in the tentacles right now, but... Boom.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Okay, so... Interesting. It doesn't... I thought how it would work was, like, make the items go from, like, 120 reserve ammo to 150, but it seems like it's got... like extra reloads basically contained within it. Now, is that for each gun or each weapon type? Oh boy. Where am I? Dodge, dodge. Nope.
Seems to have done some damage.
Thanks, doll man. Oh boy. Okay.
Well done, Sam.
So the machine pistol.
Of yours seems to have left a mark.
I don't know if I like what it's doing. Still got that one weak spot on its butt. Oh, we killed it. Sweet. Easy clap.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this
Whew.
place on the Chiral network.
Can we take the claw? Like, I feel like I want to mark this for pickup, you know? Also, I'll take a gun. And a blood bag. Okay, let's get this place hooked up. Automated Public Assistance Company. Let's get Fort Knott.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hell yeah, dude, no anomalies. Wait, deliver and report. Only took 39% damage.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
Some kind
It
of
looks
mech?
like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Hell yeah, dude.
Barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
No, they couldn't, dude. Blood loss suffered, large mech elimination. Sweet. Boom.
I hope we can continue to rely on future.
Olivia Westbury.
It's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
You got it. Let's get him hooked up. Boom. I love how we're connecting fucking Australia to the United States before Canada. Like, come on, dude. Oh, the rail network? Okay, floating carriers. 20 memory. Ding ding.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
Sweet.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Alright.
Prudent we study it, you know?
Yeah, fair.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Okay.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
No problem.
Sam,
Oh.
this is the President.
How's it going?
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However,
Thanks.
this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia
Is it
can we hope to resolve
possible
the situation. And by doing so,
that this is just happening
create the optimal conditions
because
for
it's Australia?
manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity
The
overcomes
fucking
extinction.
chiral verse?
The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
Like this is some stupid fucking
Take a well-deserved break
connected
before
media
you face
project? Okay. Well, the Magellan's here. I think Fragile would like to know that Higgs is back.
Thank you, Sam.
Fragile, we have a problem. You heard it, right?
Was it really Higgs?
Yeah.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Well, kill you.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
And killing the kid.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
Or his goons.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach.
And you shot him dead, right?
If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You mean you didn't finish it?
No. You can't blame yourself.
We heard the gunshot.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask, can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
All right, thank you, Fragile. Cause yeah, Deadman said that Lou isn't BB-28. So why was he classified as BB-28? Oh, we grabbed Doll Man.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Can you feel your anything, Doll Man? Hang him up.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Sweet.
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
All right.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your
Think we would like
Have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map
to hit up the
terminal
Boca.
and chart a course to your destination.
You know, good old Boca D's. Standard orders in Mexico. Right on. So, what's our next task? And what fucked up vision are we gonna get?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Nice. What a lovely government official.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request
What's
is
up?
ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Okay, what is it?
Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier.
Okay.
For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
What are the 3 other crew members doing? There's 5 fucking people on this ship.
Grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Okay.
This is a somewhat complicated order. I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
All right. Like, the only way it's 5 people is if we count Charlie as a person. And I don't think we do. Restore a monorail and deliver special alloys.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan.
Okay.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Okay.
Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are...
Yeah, I know how to use one.
Just remember that floating carrier...
Didn't get rid of the fact they need Chiral. Give me a tri-cruiser. Take it from the garage. Load. That's a large, we can carry that. That there. What am I carrying on me? The shotguns. Can go there. Everything else is fine. Ready to go. Ugh. Okay. So let's head for this mine. Yes, yes, standard orders. In Mexico. Local porters are back under delivery. Love to see it. So you should just follow this monorail line. I think we need to finish it because it looks like it doesn't fully connect with the mine. Maybe. Either that or hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the Magellan. Okay. Where'd the auto paver?
Please select a destination.
It's been marked. Move. Okay. We can't move him to the lone commander. Okay. Giant octopus was weird. It's not a machine. Text totally new. It's got tar inside. Interesting. Oh, this needs like nothing. Hold on. Let me give the chiral to this thing and hope we get the medals. 37. There you go. Can't do much else for this one right now without using up materials that we need for the mission we're on. But I can definitely come back and finish that. Radar unit for the city. chiral contamination filters. Okay. Potential gatequake detected. Tar eruptions. We'll pick that up. We're doing a return trip. Come on. And that chiral. Natural disasters, structures and damaged, marked with the icon. Okay.
Okay.
I hop out. Activate the terminal. It's taking a little bit of damage. I give it 100 chiral. For repairs. Emergency worker. Deliver emergency support for the first time. Right on. Oh, geez, there's chiral critters. Oh, they're like eels or something. Snakes. Oh, don't tell me I fucking... No, no, no! Come on. Fuck, really? We have connection with the front wheels. We should be able to get traction here. Oh, I'm clipped into the fucking... Great. So we gotta do this. Yay, thanks. Thanks, cruiser. Getting caught on fucking nothing. Whatever. Oh, they still hit me through the ladder. Okay, well, we're at the mine. Weren't those smart drugs around here? I don't see them. Liquefied natural gas. Sure, we can grab that once we've delivered all these resources. This is one hell of a mine. A lot of chiral. A lot of chiral. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get in here. Oh, it's got some sandalweed too. Should probably have some of this on us. Yeah, I know. Let's get this mine operational. Are there even dudes here? No, it looks pretty automated. Restore the facility. Oh, right.
Not enough resources, huh?
No sir, doll man, because I keep forgetting you do bop, bop. And then confirm. Oh, there we go. That's enough. Back online. And it's connected to the monorail. There we go.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Hold on. I want to go... I'm assuming we can ride the monorail back, so I want to grab that natural gas first. And some chiral deposits. Yeah, there we go. And some more sandalweed. Alright. Now let's get this mine up and operational. And we should have the materials we need. Activate the terminal. Transport. From destination, load. Hold on, don't I need... Yeah, cancel cargo transportation. Do I need to mine resources here? Like, wasn't that... yeah, mine materials. Hold on, I'll be right back. Figure out why mining was grayed out if I'm supposed to be mining. Take the AFK message down. So, like, activate the mine terminal. I need 2,000 Kai, that's why. Okay, that's why. Auto arrange my cargo so it's sitting better. We need 2,000 Chiral. Thankfully, it looks like the Chiral deposits respawned. Pick up that. Okay, well, I have enough to mine, but I really don't want to just have enough to mine. I'd like to still have some for myself. You're making me burn 2 grand in Chiral that you did not give me. So I'm going to harvest this area for as much Chiral as I can. Am I good with 600? Oh, there's critters over here. I'm good with 890. Let's not piss the critters off. Jeez. More and more of these critters. I mean, I guess it's a good thing these things can't cause void outs, but still. They do be an annoying little pest. And take that. There we go, 3,000. Let's start the mine. Mine. Yes. Okay.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the...
Yep. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles, or get on board yourself. Going back to West Knot. Load cargo. Oh, cool! Turns it into one big container. Get on the monorail and dispatch it. Right on. Oh, we can choose to jump down?
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Who's enjoying riding the monorail? And, oh, but that mine isn't where the Cupid hookup is. There's somebody else out around there. Switch camera. Yeah, there's somebody else out there. Whoop. Cargo heading out. Okay. And oh, these things run off auto pavers too. Gotcha. And I see the tar spill still hasn't been cleaned up. Granted, I don't know exactly how you clean up a tar spill. Boom. Delivered. Freight has been stored in my private locker.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Right on. Just deliver and report. Private locker contains cargo designated for delivery. Yes. Boom. There's your alloy.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Yeah.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Okay. S rank.
Look at all this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Right on. Oh, and we can get the pickup.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Right on. 102 stars and 3-star.
Great strides in our research, thanks to you.
Vehicle data
Right.
battery unit.
We're lucky to have this.
Okay. Firmware.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the.
Yeah, thank you. Sir, oh, big servicemanship. And bridge link. Master transporter. Strand contract cap boost. Faster order preparation. Okay. Buy half a ton of cargo.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure are easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What? Sunglasses? Oh shit, yeah. Reward. Pinot 01. Neat.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again.
Okay.
We fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
Oh.
You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Right on. Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Alright.
Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright, be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Thanks.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Sure did.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too.
Sweet.
But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou.
Already?
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Dude, Deadman dug into him and he couldn't find anything, and you just managed to whip something up like that? I'm impressed. Royal's back in business. Okay. Let's go in. What's up, Fragile? What did you find?
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
You know, been better.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago.
Yeah.
The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Yeah.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Don't need the recap.
Everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Okay.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me
So where'd he come from?
A new serial number. Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Okay.
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But
So what were we recalibrating him to?
Serial number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Come on, dude, it's his kid.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
All right. Come on, doll man. Boom. And time for another nap. We're gonna go see Bridget. Nope. Get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Alright.
It seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. things.
I see Moby Dick. Examine table. Read a book. Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. Let's go give Tarman his photo. Seeing as how ours is still in our bombed out shelter.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine.
Oh.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Of course.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
Okay.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Okay.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Well, what happened?
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Oh, it's one of the, like, cuttlefish ones.
You seeing this?
It looks like a BT.
I think she's pregnant.
Our
This is weird.
handprints and print on it like BTs. Oh.
Stop!
Oh boy. And it's... Oh boy. What the fuck? Dude, ooh. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And it took his hand.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
But you got a cool cat. Look at that, dude. You got a new winged cat thing.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Okay. That's it? Okay. Do we have more books? I guess we got... Should I give you a little zing? That was an electrobiote. Alright. Let's head to the surface. What's the new task? What do we got for Sam to do? Oh, yeah. Hold on, we need the flashback.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Oh? Okay. But, oh, the order's at F1. Yeah, I thought it was on the Magellan. The road I restored was used by somebody.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
Okay, terminal.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Its western counterpart. This observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Okay.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, new Drawbridge member. That's something. Take the order. Deliver the terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Loud. Thank you, Google Chrome, for alerting me to that. I'm assuming that's the observatory up there. We got that stuff. Okay. Next step. That is a lot of terraforming equipment. And you know what? They just gave me vehicle fabrication. Can I make my own? I sure can. Pick up off-roader.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Vehicles can be customized. Okay, what can we do? Battery. Decals. Bridges, Fragile Express, Porter. 1020 Kojima Productions. The Magellan. And let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Take from the garage. Load in the off-roader. Got 85 memory line around. Okay. Okay. Nothing too worth it. Faster order preparation, I mean, I guess, but I mean, not right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there any like standard orders going out that way too? Probably have to have it connected before we do that, don't we? Cover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Deliver newly completed food samples to the musician. No. Okay. Let's head out. We go straight north. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Some miscellaneous weapons. Oh, good, we got rain. Aid request over there. Looks like a bridge with the materials left lying on it. All right. Anyway, terminal. Complete structure. Boom. There you go. I mean, it gets me across the river easy. And while it's doing that, we can get back in this thing. No printing. Sweet. And now we're just going 800 meters that away. Special alloys. Is there any? Oh, that auto paper got completed. Doesn't look like there's any road or anything going on this way. Oh, that one's nearly done. Yeah, if we can like get all this stuff connected, that would be great. Then Yes, we're hooking this up. That's probably the observatory. I need to figure... Oh, this is the researcher, isn't it? The island inventor. That's who's there. Okay. So we'll definitely want to go back to there. What kind of BTs? Are we dealing with gazers?
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of gazers. Oh boy. Shit. So... It's a pretty straight looking shot. I honestly think our best strategy might be to just gun it and throw shit at whatever tries to catch us. Or anything that's in our way, like you. Okay, come on, just keep her going. Can we actually outdrive these ones? Oh, we can't throw behind. That's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. And we're at the BT zone. Sweet. Okay. So I think we want to go around here. God, these things suck on bumpy terrain. Overcharge. Thank you. And there. This way. Alrighty. Can I grab Chiral from the... I cannot. Okay. Good to know. Got here Rainbow Valley, Glen Rain, 16 inhabitants. Alright, we got your delivery. Bada bing bada boom, 7% damage. From that one crash. Alright.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Sure am.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Hey. Damn.
Seem to be any significant issues with the contents.
Whoop. Clear episode 3. We're done episode 3?
We'll be
see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
I feel like that was kind of a premature achievement. Normally those pop right before it would tell me like episode 4. Okay, got that hooked up. It's like, okay. Glen Rain. Gets this area all hooked up. Tar cannon. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh god, there's gonna be forest fires, aren't there? Oh no.
Strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
Forest fires.
While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously.
Okay.
You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
The town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind...
There was more than a few.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Terraforming?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
What comrade?
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Connection level with local borders increased. Cool. I do want to, build one of those. Oh, it's fucking XL. Jeez, okay. They're in that canyon. Across here. So who is it? I'm trying to remember everybody they introduced in the trailer. I don't think it's going to be Ellie Fanning's character. I don't think it's gonna be Hartman. Deborah Wilson? Cryptobiotes acquired.
Hey!
Who's out here? Nobody's around. Oh. Oh no, it is Ellie Fanning, isn't it?
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Is she immune to timefall?
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
She seems to reverse timefall. No, it's not Ellie Fanning, it's the other one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she can reverse timefall.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
And the rain stopped.
Follow her into that facility.
Rendezvous with Comrade. Okay. Hello? Hello? Knock knock. Oh, jeez. Got a whole ass greenhouse down here. Crypto. Oh! Venus flytraps. Dude, is she naked? Oh! Birds. What's up?
Thanks for coming.
Rainy.
Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
We're just gonna get ignored?
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Are the parrots gonna be okay while you're out? Like, I get you can reverse time fall, but episode 4 raindrops. Nope.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Boom.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
What was that trick with the time fall?
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay, so if occupants go up to 6, it's counting Charlie as a person. Put Clue up. Nap time. Ellie.
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Okay. Few weapons. Has anything new been added in here? The shotguns. Still no. Do I need to build a grenade pistol for it to show up here? I didn't need to build a sniper rifle. Oh, why are there two? Oh, wearing an evening. Let's look, customize backpack. Right, let's head to the surface. Alright. People on board, so it is counting Charlie.
Feels good.
Okay. Because it's me, Dullman, Tarman, Fragile, Charlie, Rainey. Okay. Now... my truck got a little weathered.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order of this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
How do you expect me to, catch a kangaroo? Do not submerge contents.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
That would be greatly appreciated.
What you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Wonderful.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Rainy shelter. Next up. So, am I being supplied an animal carrier? Because I don't have one of those. And I don't have the schematics for... Oh, jeez. We have half an hour. We've got 30 minutes to find this damn kangaroo.
What in the world?
Volcanic. Well, good thing I grabbed the tar cannon.
We have a situation, Sam.
I see that.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
Injured.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do.
I have a
about
double
that
jump.
fire.
Okay. There we go. Good thing I made the tar cannon. Is that a fucking whale? Oh. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Really? Jeez. Well, this is a fun little hazard. Come on. Just need to get the stuff in my path put out while we recharge. Is that not hitting that fire?
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive.
Oh.
Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to carve that way, but I also need to recharge the fucking tar cannon so we actually can carve away. Chiral decontaminator for animals. That's gonna have to wait. Oh boy. Well, I need to fucking get through here. So just kind of advance full sprain and hope the fire doesn't box me in and we die horribly. Come on.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
Yeah.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Place an animal carrier. Okay.
All right.
Got him.
Time to make our
Oh, they weren't kidding when they said bulky.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Bro, I am fucking trying. Oh boy. Need to deploy this thing to recharge it. Just put out the fires that are near us so they can't spread to us. Then try and carve a path through while we... Okay, back on our back.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I am trying, doll man. Where even am I on the... Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Why did we put that away? Oh boy. Need that out. Okay. Put it away for now. Jeez. Why is it like a fucking whale? Why are burning whales falling, dude? Oh man, this is great. I knew they gave us a tar cannon for a reason. Come on, just... Give me a mostly safe path. Good. And we move. And spray. Come on. Just get this stuff. Can we get this out, please? Thank you. No, it's still actively trying to spread here. Oh boy. I think, oh no, that's a canyon wall. We're keeping ourselves trapped, kind of. Let's see if we can get out over here. Come on. Did I? No, I didn't drop the tar cannon. Good. Okay. How much further do we have? Oh boy. Okay. We need to restock and carve a path through this nightmare. Okay. Should be good to move. Push that back. So we don't get boxed in. Come on, go out. Oh boy. Come on. Clear path. Clear a path, please. Coming through. Easy does her, easy does her. Jeez. Looks like there isn't much fire past here.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid.
Okay.
Right?
We also have like a kangaroo to get back, you know? Okay, we're out. Animal shelters up that way. Yeah, Sam, you've probably got some serious smoke inhalation. I don't know, there's probably something they can do about that. But let's get this kangaroo delivered. The animal shelter.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. Activate terminal. And I got your missing kangaroo. He's slightly singed. Only 1%.
You must be Sam.
Yep.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
You got it. Check this out. We'll put these little flash drive looking things in here. And they flip upside down. Do a little floating. And ta-da! You're connected. Boom. Just like that. Animal shelter staff. It's actually a pretty wide range. Okay. Decoy holo grenade. Okay. 20 memory. Oh, the Magellan's here. Can Rainy summon rain like Higgs? Yep. And it's normal rain, too.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh, we're getting a backstory flashback?
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came.
There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
Why is she immune to the timefall?
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Dude, she was already fucking running.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No.
Kill her.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Wow. Great fucking work from Bridges.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Is that how Fragile looks young again?
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Not as convincing as ever. Whoop.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
So Fragile's just been assembling a team of
Really?
weirdos, basically.
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Yeah, she creates an anti-timefall.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Okay. But how does it work? Like, just her being outside causes rain?
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
Nice.
It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Terrific.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Yeah, I shoved him in a box. Undetected by hostile. Is that just something I get when there isn't hostiles? Because I don't... Story of Rainy. Emakara Nije?
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, bridge link. Issue A to quests automatically.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
Okay.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Okay, what's so special about this kangaroo?
We first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So,
Okay.
you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Mention a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos.
Yeah.
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
Very cool.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
And that's kind of how a mass extinction works.
Animals behaving strangely and getting hurt. It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Alright.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It's a
Sure.
simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
Now, that sounds like it would be a tedious pain in the ass in Death Stranding 1.
To the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
But because of the Magellan,
I'll tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
this should be a lot better.
Well done.
Because we should be able to load animals onto the Magellan and then bring them back here. We also just got like kangaroo chilling over here.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Or is this the reserve?
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they
Oh,
thought
no,
they
it's-
could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
It's the reserve. What's up, dude?
In excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Assault rifle?
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been
Sure.
reported in the past.
But if you're gonna give me an assault rifle, I think it is only right I give you some blood grenades. Those will protect you from BTs. Hell yeah. Now, let's go learn even more about Rainey. We can probably ditch the tar cannon here too. In we go. What's up?
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
But it's
Within a
anti-timefall.
1.5 meter radius of her body,
Uh-huh.
a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything
Okay.
it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Like,
She has still baby
Mer-
syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several
Weird.
treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist.
Yeah.
A multiverse of beaches, so to speak. And that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Bridget.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
No, Amelie sealed herself off.
7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
What's up, Charlie?
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide,
is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve.
Do we really want to do that?
Baby syndrome.
Because the upper beach is the extinction entity. Okay, but where are we going next? Ugh. Okay. Surprising lack of dream visions so far.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Well, I need to go back to Rainbow Valley and grab my car.
To request transport.
Okay, so... Oh, map. Storeroom.
Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Excuse... Oh, what's in the fucking storeroom? Why were you that cagey about what's in the store? Go to the restroom, Sam. Why were we that cagey about the storeroom? I am more and more glad I said Die Hardman's voice. Jeez. Okay. So we want a course back to Rainbow Valley. Because I need to pick up my off-roader. Okay, go to the surface. I think we can leave the tar cannon in here. Chiral cinders? Okay.
That seemed like a child.
Sure did, doll man. Okay, let's pick up my truck. And then we'll head to West Knott. I should actually do a manual save, it's been a bit. There we go. Grassroots activities. New savior has arrived. Yamato transport. Japan has extended to Australia. Okay. Don't know how they managed to do that. But that's good. Whoop. Pop in this bad boy. Can we get a restorer? No. Wow. Should be able to use the river. Yep. Alright, there's someone in my house. Came from my shelter. Can you head to the animal shelter and see? Sure. We can go do that. Just need to garage store it. Now, here's an important question. I'm inside the Magellan. If I tell it to go to the animal shelter, it does take, okay. Sweet. Oh, I think I can leave the tar cannon here. Facility storage. Where's the tar kit tool rack? Put her in the private locker. Right, so now I just have... Right, I got a second AR from that porter. That can also go in storage. Cycle and store. This assault rifle. Actually, yeah, you know what? We can recycle it. Right. So, the animal shelter's got a delivery for Rainy's shelter. Take orders. Recover chlorophyte collection box. Deliver bird feed. We can do both of these. Wait, can I can select multiple. The next step, proceed. Place that all. A pass. Auto aid request. You know what? Aim assistance, sure. Don't know about everything else. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. First of all. First. Fabrication. I want to see if fabricating this puts it in the armory. So I'll make one. Go in my backpack. Because it's weird to me the grenade pistol doesn't go in the armory. But no, apparently it just doesn't get put in the armory. Okay. So, new question. Can I use this thing to trivialize any delivery that goes between two different places that the Magellan has access to? You will receive the Magellan evaluation. Ah, gotcha. So if we want that good Legend of Legends evaluation, we need to do it ourselves. Okay, smart thinking, Kojima. Because, like, if we're really concerned with, like, just getting like 5 stars, we can just run Magellan over and over again. Oh, there's something. Why is it showing something in the tree? A lot of lost cargo for animal shelters. Cryptobiote breeding kits. Okay. Huh? Oh, there's an animal.
Good.
There is a critter somewhere around here. I thought I saw him. Oh, there he is.
Sam, there's an animal
You want?
that
Oh,
appears
it's
to be
square.
on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Yes. Wait, get back here. There we go. Animal caught. And I guess lost cargo, it really doesn't, there isn't really an evaluation. So we can pick some of this stuff up and just teleport back to drop off this critter. And some lost cargo. Damn, if I was thinking like that, I would have grabbed that cryptobiote breeding kit we walked right by. That is a cliff. There is a more gradual path down the cliff. So, I'll take that. That. And this pack is getting kind of tall, so let's set her down for a second. And grab my strand, tie down the cargo. Good. That should make this a little easier on me. Any other critters? Liquefied natural gas for the government's base. I think we'll leave that for now. We're starting to get a pretty ridiculous stack. Anything for the animal shelter? We're already going back that way, so. There's animal shelter stuff, we'll take that. Can I run a straight line? Without worry? Seems so. A road I restored was used by somebody else. Yeah, like animal shelter feed. We can take that. I think we'll grab that after we deliver this stuff to Rainy's shelter. And there's some lost cargo for Rainy's shelter. Well, I'll definitely grab the nutrient-rich pellets. Where are they? Right there. Or is that on a port? Nope, that's not on a porter. Alright, yoink. Wait, did that get tied down too? Huh. Sweet. Scan. Anything of interest? No? Okay. Who is squatting in Rainy's shelter? Because we know it ain't Rainy. Man, I can't believe they got her to keep on keeping on. Activate. Entrusting and no, I'm not going to entrust animals. Alright, delivery. Boom. The parrots placed an order. The fucking parrots. The little legs from Rainbow Lorikeet. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders. Oh, man. Can I actually go in? No. Dang. Wait, do they have any deliveries that need to be taken? No. The birds do not have things that need to be delivered. I didn't even think about that. The fucking parrots are placing Amazon orders. Incredible. And I've got stuff for Rainbow Valley. And then actually, while I'm here, I can call the Magellan back to Rainbow Valley. So we can get on board when we want to go back to the animal shelter with the lost cargo. I thought there was... yeah, the plant samples. I think I'll hold off on grabbing those though and see how these guys are doing. Because like, there's progress blocks for getting like more than 1 star at a time now. Deliver and report. Organic fertilizers, yeah. Boom. Fresh kangaroo shit. straight from the animal shelter. Hope you guys enjoy.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Perfect, right? Hell yeah, dude, Legend of Legends.
Wow, it doesn't get...
We're not even doing premiums. To
I believe this data could be of use to you.
solar generator.
With my thanks.
Firmware.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
Thank you. Ooh. Carrier handling boost. Cool.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time.
Nice.
It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So now, there was. What's up, guys? This lost cargo for animal shelter feed. Which we can grab. Load it into the Magellan. And just ride the Magellan to deliver lost cargo, because lost cargo doesn't get graded. Oh yeah, sweet. We tie down our cargo and it automatically inserts everything into the bundle. Nice. Hey.
Yo.
Gatequake is struck in the Causeway Quay again. Easy. Let's not run into the river. Okay. Booter. Oh, my boots wore out. Just my regular transporters, I guess. Okay. We'll recycle and replace those trekking boots, though. Okay. Fabrication management, recycle and store. Where is it? Carried on back. I'm sorry, did we toss them? Or, oh, because they're ruined, they probably just disintegrated. So trekking boots. Yes. Footwear. And where did my boots go? The boots I was wearing, are they on my back now, or? Yes. Put them on the boot clip. Go. And now... chart course. Living cargo, risk of Carl Kent. Oh no. The one thing that I said was gonna make the animal shelter not be really annoying, we can't do. We need to painstakingly transfer these animals from all across Australia back to the animal shelter. Oh boy. I mean, at least we don't have to grab any Mexican animals and bring them here. Oof. still pretty dang rough. But, I mean, at least we can pick up all that lost cargo. Get all set up with the animal shelter. Okay. And it looks like the valley's already starting to recover. You. Koala. What's up, you stupid little syphilis-ridden troglodyte? Yoink. That's not a joke. I don't think that's a joke, at least. I've heard syphilis is apparently a big problem for koalas. They're also so brain dead that if you just put a eucalyptus leaf in front of them off of a tree, they won't know it's food. Which, just, I think goes to show the majesty of nature. That a creature like that could continue to thrive. Like, you hear something like that, and you think this would be like an extinct evolutionary dead end, right? But no, they're still kicking. They're still going. Isn't nature incredible? Whoa, climb. Yeah, give me that cargo. And I thought there was another thing over here. No. I know there's the breeding kit, but that's a ways away. Veterinary antibiotics. Sure. We'll grab those. Here's the cryptobiote breeding kit that's somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah, you know, just grab as much lost cargo as we can take. We've got a rope to help us get up the cliff face. Which looks like it could be useful. That seems like a good path to that mine. Yeah, when we have to walk there without a rail network. I'll take that. The cryptobiote breeding thing. Oh, and we got like yeast paste. Host plant seedlings. Jeez, you guys just had like a ton of your stuff get thrown around out here. Yoink. Oh yeah, look at this stack. Okay, I don't see any other animals. No animals around. That's good. I'll take... Whoa, 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 Sam? Oh, we're full up. Sorry. We're full on cargo. Okay, let's get to the animal shelter with this bloody full rack of animals and animal supplies. For our good friends at the animal shelter. Follow my own footpath. Gatequake, east of mine, north of F6. Okay. You know what, we'll use the vitals analyzer to get us the second star all this shit should rightfully earn us. So we'll leave that there for now. And get this delivered. Yeah, restoring stamina. What's up? I've got so much stuff. Look at that. A koala ability, antibiotics, steel plates, chiral decontaminators, food, cryptobiote breeding kits. Check this out. I'm expecting like 2,000 likes. I think that's a fair price. Ugh. Look at how empty my bag is now.
Visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great.
Sure did.
We'll take good care of our new friend.
Creature comforter. Deliver a wild animal for the first time. Sweet. Half of what I was expecting. Yeah, and we get capped from receiving the third star.
That we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth holo grenade. Okay. Firmware.
Upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Boom. Level 26. Servicemanship. Right on.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence.
Nice.
Toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages.
Nice.
If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So there's no way I didn't earn enough to get 3 stars. So we're gonna grab that vitals analyzer. And we're gonna deliver it. And we might honestly hit the point cap barrier for 4 stars. Considering how much we delivered. And then there's the reserve with all of our critters. Activate. Yep, vitals analyzer. Deliver that.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information.
Okay.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
No problem. Boom. Oh, no. Okay.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done.
A BT. Okay, its ability to distract enemies. Okay. More firmware.
We're upping the amount of materials you
Thank
can
you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
We've developed a new type of... Most armed
Yeah.
groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real.
But who would be crazy enough to do
Think
that?
carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright.
Thanks for stopping by.
Now... Could I get the Magellan to pick me up? Yes, embark. Thank you, guys. Koalas in Dreamland. Okay. You know about bilbies? No, I didn't. Somebody wants a timefall shelter built. But let's go back. Presents, special alloys. Is that gonna be the only way to get out to that guy? Is there a quest here? Recover 3 old monorail motors. Okay. I'm thinking we do whatever this quest is, and we call it a stream. So let's head over, because it's like, oh no, I actually managed to start streaming at like a decently early time, so it's not stupidly late, even though we're at like 4.5 hours. Sweet. You know, we might go another hour then. It's not even, yeah.
Very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
Okay, what is this order? Take on order. Deliver aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Oh, a lot of stuff. Recover cargo and deliver to the animal shelter. Deliver that to the musician. Okay. I will be right back once again. Once more. Turn that off. So, recover... Jeez, a lot of fetch quests from these guys. But, yeah, 218%, so I'm gonna need to either use the Magellan to, like, bring it to the animal shelter and then figure it out from there, or I'm gonna need my truck. If we put everything on the truck and then put the truck on the monorail. Activate terminal. Facility storage. No. Vehicle. Garage. Fabrication management. Okay. Take from the garage. Yep. Need this bad boy to haul all this shit. Atoma driving. A equipment. Either that or like a ton of anti-gravity devices. But I don't think my backpack has enough room for all the anti-gravity devices I need. Okay. So, hop out. Activate terminal. Take on orders. Yeah, cause like that. I don't think that is drivable. That is a lot of cliff faces. So we want to go the long way around and enter through the river delta.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
So, clouds moving, deep river, armed hostiles. Okay, I'm not seeing any bad BTs. Often affected by tar currents, earthquakes are common occurrence. Ah, boy. Okay, proceed. Jeez, that's a lot of aid packages. Loaded onto the off-roader. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And by head out, I mean... There it is, monorail. Want to go to the mine to load the vehicle. And that should take all the cargo in it. And I want to get on. Yes. All right. Gatequake. Oh, that's not good.
Sam, Tarman here. A short
What's
while
up?
ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Oh
It's
boy.
gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Ah, jeez. The second I set out, really? Man. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to use this place. I need to figure out how to get to the island. Should also see if I can contribute some chiral to getting this thing to mine. Because I can't build anything out here because we don't have the island inventor. Mine north of F1. Okay, I'm going to leave the off-roader down here for now. Because I want to go take a look outside. Also want to check this terminal quick. Can I contribute? No, I need that 2,000, and it creates 48,000 special alloy. And this monorail needs 720 and resin. Okay. I do want to go take a quick peek at that island to see how far out it is. And maybe scoop up any chiral I missed. Smart tricks for West Fort Knot. So the island's out that way, I believe. Ah, nearly. So close. Yeah, so there's the island. There's the auto builder. So that's gotta be... Yeah, and the inventor.
Not bad. Not bad.
Uh-huh.
So is it just a matter of trudging through tar to get to this? Oh god, there's a path. And I'm going to assume there's going to be some chiral critters that are not happy about me trying this. Because yeah, that red means it's bottomless. Oh man. Really? You got some fucking windy ass road to hook your island up to the mainland. And everything else is bottomless tar. Ah, jeez. Come on, Sam. You can do it. Nearly there, I think. Jeez, imagine how much of a battery drain this would be to a vehicle. Like, if this guy doesn't immediately agree to join and I took my car out here, it would not be coming back. Boom. Okay. And we made it. So, let's get this inventor hooked up. Hopefully. Hopefully Lost Cargo's enough.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
What is up? Deliver and report. Host plant seedling. If we can get this area under chiral network, it would be so helpful.
What business brings you to my doorstep?
Lost package.
Are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Okay. How's it looking?
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Nice. Want to join the chiral network?
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Thanks.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Hell yeah. Get them hooked up. Boom. There we go. Been the inventor. hooked up. Go 20 memory. Bridge link and servicemanship. Sweet.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Oh? The otter hat. Hood shaped like an otter, designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Improving swimming abilities.
I call this an otter hood.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien.
It's an invention of my very own.
So I beat you to it.
And you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter.
So I beat you to it, bud.
Risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
Know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite
They're
their
alright.
animals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood.
Alright, dude.
So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though,
Alright.
saying that, I better come up with something new.
See you later.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
You got it. Do you have any orders going to the northwestern station? No. Specialty tools for West Knot. If I was going back there, I'd take that, but right now, there's a mine around here? I can't chart a course with the Magellan, but I don't think this guy can be parked at anyways. You'd think he'd be able to. Oh, are the paths marked on that map now? Come on, suit. Can I do a double jump from here? No. The tar bogs me down too much. Damn. Prototype underwater filtration device for the inventor. Oh, there's a bunch of lost cargo out here. That's good to know, I suppose. And, oh! Just by hooking this area up, the monorail's been extended out. Only to here, though, which makes me think... Yeah, there's the next bit. Oh. Scan. I need to get back to that cargo. Why are you telling me how to find wild animals? Oh, because there's one on the beach. Do I grab them? Honestly, this animal hunt feels like something I might do off stream. Unless we figure out a way to protect the chiralium contamination. Or prevent, I should say. Okay. We're back. So, is that a platypus? Yoink. We will absolutely take a platypus. You, my friend, are going on a road trip. Let's get back in the car. Jump those. Jump those. And let's get going. We got our car. It's got the cargo we're meant to take. That stuff. Well, if I was heading back to West Knot, I'd gladly take it. But I'm not, so it can sit there for now. Might honestly have a monorail network set up to take it to get us here by the time we're at the Northwestern Observatory. But for now, we're just heading out. Yeah, it's probably going to be a long ride. Some metals. Somebody left a tar can in here for some reason. Parts for a tar currents gauge. Yeah, we should probably pick those up. And the auto paver. Can we see what the auto paver needs yet? No. But I'm willing to bet it will require some resin. And it'll require some special alloys. So let's park this right here for a second. Grab that. And this. And let's throw all of these raw materials into the track layer. Oh yeah, this more than does it. Restore track. Contributing more. Excess material will be stored. Oh, sweet. It doesn't... I don't lose the excess anymore. That's nice. And I forgot multiple. Restore track. Requires 40. Okay. More progress to the track layer. Whoop. All right. Jumping off of the monorail is probably the easiest way to get to the inventor, isn't it? But wouldn't that be like a huge damage risk? I should test that out when I only have equipment on me. I have a watchtower, a kangaroo. Woods by Magnolians kicking in. Right. Looks like there's another track layer over there to hook up to that. But we're not going to that. We're following this cliff line to the observatory. Actually, looks like there's 2 track layers. Okay. Let's do a little speed boost and just chill out with the songs while we head for this observatory. Yeah. 1.5 kilometers of
I've been thinking about what
basically flat land.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Yep.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face.
Yeah, she doesn't break easy.
Before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey together with you, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway.
I think you've got a pretty good read. Oh, I don't have anything that needs. It needs ceramics and metals. Jeez. Alright, is that the observatory? No. That's, probably a camp. Well, yeah, that's a brigand camp. Okay, so let's not deal with that. Powdered synthetic meat. That sure is something that is presumably edible. Oh, it's all rocky ass cliff. Shit. Hold on. We want to cross the river. Up this. Jump. Which hopefully did no damage to our packages. And there's the observatory. Driving longer distances. Boosting will help your top speed, but increases battery consumption. Yeah. Okay, come on. There we go. Potential gate quick. Oh no. Don't tell me it's gonna like take out the observatory or something. On 8. That didn't seem that bad for an 8. Mike Northcote. Delivery area. Alright. What is good? Deliver and report. I also found some tar gauges. Well, we have so much aid for you guys. Boom. Surprised that only took one trip.
Are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Sure did.
Make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
S rank.
You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's
Beautiful.
practically perfect condition.
Oh, and the episode's done.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a...
700.
I hope you'll
Boom.
continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Sure. Let's get you hooked up. And boom, boom. There we go. New strand established. Mike Northcote. This chunk's connected. Order suit squares. Small sized cargo can be attached to shoulders and hips. Oh, it's just different camo.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Sweet.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
You sure are.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Thanks, man.
I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is it? Oh, switchblade. A boomerang. Dooms only. Effective against beat. We have a fucking blood boomerang for hunting BTs.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially
Of course.
against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world.
I mean,
which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing.
Kind of got a point.
Humanity's doomed to go extinct.
So the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry.
Great, thanks, Higgs.
Grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
It's Higgs and his cult.
After I moved to Australia,
arming the world.
taught me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well.
Right on.
Use it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That's
nice.
It. Don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay. What are you monitoring?
In this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, We expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Sweet. Well, we have half you guys online, so it should be improved, right?
Appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Hell yeah.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Thanks, Mr. President.
The better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges,
You got her.
of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Oh,
I
boy.
have to ask, would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
That big
We're counting on you.
lab thing that looked like it was occupied by brigands. Oh, it's not in order. $200.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Can I put some stuff in my private storage quick? No, you cannot store animals. Okay, I'll leave it in the truck then. And what do I have for weapons? Blood grenades, the boomerang, machine pistol, a grenade pistol, and an AR. Okay. So where am I going? There. Gatequake. Only a 3.
Shaking pretty bad.
Whoa!
Oh boy. An 8, and that is a lot of tar.
Too close.
We're gonna have to fight another robot, aren't we? Or is it actually gonna be like a huge BT? Either way, I'm expecting combat looking at that. Oh boy, what's it spawning? Biggs, I know you're behind this, you piece of shit. Or is this a plate gate? It's a plate gate. Oh. Oh, jeez. Where the fuck did we get dragged off to? Oh shit, are we doing our first encounter with Luca? Or whatever his name was? Yes, we are. Oh boy, we're up against Solid Snake. We got some BMX bros. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, he's... Does that say Conda NSR? Okay, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, put on the headband. What's up, Solid Snake? Oh my god, look at that light show. Alright, episode 5, Conflagration. Oh boy. So it's a cliff segment. Well, I'm glad I didn't take the platypus in here with me.
What in the world is this place?
Whoa. Okay, where's my gear been scattered to? Oh, it's all right in front of me. All APAS enhancement functionality has been suspended. Auto range. Handgun holster, machine pistol, attached to suit, a blood bag. Okay. Works for me.
Where are we?
Do you have anything to say, Sam? Because this should be, like, weirdly familiar to you, right? Maybe not this location, but,
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
I'm very aware of that, ball man. Oh, jeez. Find them.
human. Don't underestimate them.
Oh boy. Can I mark them? Did that kill or did that just take his helmet? Just took his helmet. Boom. Warrior assault rifle. Okay. No, we do just have to continue making the approach up the street. Even though there's fire everywhere. Okay. Now, the light show. Oh. Jeez. Spread out and find them. Okay. So far, so good. Warrior shotgun. Oh, jeez. What? Where? Oh, there. Okay. So far, so good. Where are you? Okay. Oh. Here's a shot from the trailer. I think. Alright, let's do this. He's the guy we gotta take out.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The
Probably.
Underneck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
The Odorek points to the guy we're after.
too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Boom. Oh, was that him again?
He's escaped, Sam. Up
Looks
into
like
that tower.
yeah. What's with the firework aesthetic? Okay.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
The roof of what? Oh, the Odorex even lost them. Blink, blink.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
You got it, dude. Front door. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, it doesn't reload for my ammo. What's up, dude? Oh, really? Boom. Keeps going up. Okay. Or has he made it to the church roof? Ooh. He's gone up to the church. Okay. Gee. That wasn't enough? Oh, right. The extra ammo. What? Go. Are you done? Maybe? I don't see him or his guys anywhere. No, it's still tracking. Somewhere at the other end of the courtyard? Or is he back in the hotel? Or whatever that was. Oh, I see you. Hold on, do I have a shotgun on me? No. Ding. Oh, you're still there. There we go. Now, what's your deal, guy? We're already getting the approach? Nirvana.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Ooh.
You're right.
Oh, jeez. We're just gonna keep getting thrown around by flaming whales? Okay. Oh, and now... What the... Are those Tasmanian devils? And some kind of chrysalis? Oh no, the cultists. But that's Ellie Fan... That's the thing Ellie Fanning's character came out of, isn't it?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
All right. Let's get her back home. Did he say Nirvana? Complete conflagration. Total likes from drawbridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, combat. Predicts projectile trajectories allowing them to be easily evaded. Interesting. Episode 6, Chrysalis. And this is another scene from the trailer, right? surgical saw attachment for your arm instead of just using one. Oh. Okay. Suckers like an octopus? Oh no, they're barbed. With something that does the exact same as time. Does tar have the same aging effects as Timefall?
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Okay, go to the room next door.
Careful,
Oh.
careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
Strap her to the bed.
That's what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean
There
those
is?
sugars?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
So those but
It's like
extreme?
that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Okay.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Nice, Fragile. She is going to get bullied in school with a name like that, Fragile. Come on.
Sam, it's Charlie.
What's up?
We recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake
Okay. Hey, Dollman, you want to talk about what the fuck just happened?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden.
Oh, you're still hung up on that.
Setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Okay.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
That's the official story.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all.
Yeah.
Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
She paused it.
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how
She's not dead, dude. She's still there.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature.
Cool.
A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Thanks, Starman. Or Dollman. Okay. Let's head out. I want to at least get my truck back before we go anywhere else, and I might call it there after we get the truck.
Before I forget, Sam.
Oh,
it seems
sweet.
You left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes?
Yes.
Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Sweet.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay, what's the next major order, Charlie?
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted
Which was
no
a
time
bunch of
gathering everything
guns.
they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Oh, good. Cult
As their
goons.
appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then.
Great.
So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
Oh boy.
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Okay. Oh boy. Cover all the weapon set and burrowing bombs. Oh boy. But I think we will handle that in the next stream. I want to know where Bakura is, dude. I was told she was like a mandatory thing within the first 10 hours of the game. And, like, unless she's up here, being the one that unlocks the area around this mine? But no, she's mandatory, from what I heard. Man, I was promised a VTuber. Said, yeah, we gotta go raid that compound. Okay. We'll do that next time. So I do hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody, and bye-bye.